Robles will be charged with trying to start a rally in the ninth as they go to work against Kimbrel. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. 97 that time as this is fouled away. I'm set with the 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. Albies picks it up on the first, and now the Nationals are down to their final out here. Digging in next, Juan Soto, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Now the first pitch.
1-1.
The 1-0 home. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a two-out single. The throw into second. And my goodness, the tag will be applied. It's a foolish risk on the base pass. Victor Robles will be charged with trying to start a rally in the ninth as they go to work against Kimbrel.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. Now to the plate, Luis Garcia. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. First pitch on its way.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
And this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
Count remains 2-2. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. Here now is Juan Soto. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good
throw on to first, and the ball game is. Victor Robles will be charged with trying to start a rally in the ninth as they go to work against Kimbrel. First pitch of the AB now. And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the ninth. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Now it'll be Luis Garcia. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Now here's the first offering. Juan Soto is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Taking called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do it,
Washington, good night. Victor Robles will be charged with trying to start a rally in the ninth as they go to work against Kimbrel. No balls and 1 strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Luis Garcia comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Juan Soto swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far. And
Washington, good night. off the Orange Freeway. We're here live from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Blazers and the Angels. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And now the first pitch. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're underway in Anaheim. Line toward right center. And Trout has himself a base hit. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. High in the air down the right field line. Fowler has a read on it. One down. So next to bat will be Ricky Henderson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. As a look, now the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Upton's under it, and that's the second out of the inning. And now David Ortiz. First offering on its way.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Iglesias ranging into the outfield. He's there. Stepping up is David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And that one yanked just foul. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he fouls this one off. Try to change your pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he got him. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Buxton is there, 2 down. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1.
Nope, that's down.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Yeah.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. This is foul right side. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder. Jared Walsh would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now at the plate, Jordan Groshans. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Softly hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. First offering. Swung on and driven to right. And no doubt about it. Gone! At the plate, Jason Kendall. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. At the plate now is Cliff Lee. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happened.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Bottom of the inning now. And here comes the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he struck him out. Next, it'll be Max Stassi. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Stassi doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. 1-1 the count. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Buxton is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
2 balls.
Well, they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
That's in there, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Hit on the ground out to short, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Down the third baseline. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So next to hit is Ricky Henderson. He hit a two-run homer first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Justin Upton the next to hit. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Bounce it to the left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Kurt Suzuki steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Bounce it to the left side. And that's the second out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher struck out in his first at-bat. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And it's quickly 0-2. Angels down to their last strike. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. And the Halos have their first hit of the game. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. And here's a ball hit in the air. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And he powers to cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that
Southeast Texas. So here is Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here now, the pitch. And we are underway from Houston as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. He's got to hurry, and there's one down now. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. Fouled off. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. Grounded back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Next, here is Ricky Henderson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And there's a base hit on the line. Running hard. He's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but fouled off to the left and out of play. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. He's set. The 0-1.
Oh. I got a ball, one strike. Yep, that ball went out.
Henderson on third with two out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. Two strikes on him now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Alvarez is there, and he puts this one away. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first base
Pitch on the way.
And
he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. It's up and out of here into the archways. The plate now, Kyle Tucker.
the right fielder.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Fouled away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, and the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
So he sets him down swinging. Kyle Tucker is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. As he'll take a look at ball one. Swung on and missed. 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike two.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
Batting fourth.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Altuve is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Misses, ball two.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Davis has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now is David Ortiz, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second. Into the box, Jordan Groshans. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Scorch to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. And that's out number one. Here's Chris Davis now, trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He's in at second safely as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the play. So now to the plate, Jason Kendall, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. To the second baseman, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the one out. Next up, Cliff Lee, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch on the way.
offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself. Last half of the second set to go. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Seared down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Nope.
Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there, 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Michael Brantley is retired leading off the bottom of the second. Carlos Correa stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's out number two. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the two-out base hit.
The catcher, Jason Castro.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. Hold hard, but it's fouled down the first base side. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And a beautiful knuckle curve in there for a called strike three, and that will be out number three. So now to the plate, Mike Trout, who bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 now. Swing and a liner. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. So now here is Byron Buxton. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Christian Javier, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on Aledmys Diaz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now the first pitch. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Now into the box, Kyle Tucker looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly by Davis. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ryan Stanek. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. First pitch on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. Hard liner towards short. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now 3-1. At the plate now, Jordan Groshans as he rips it on the ground to second. Sliding stop by Altuve. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Up next, Jason Kendall. So they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. First offering. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Popped him up. Altuve waits on it, and that retires the side. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll start things out against Cliff Lee as we get the inning underway. And this is low, ball 1. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And that'll plate the run from second as the lead shrinks to 1 at 3-2 now. Up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Ripped down the line. 0-1, here's the pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, the double play. here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. Struck out in his first at-bat. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The relay. And he'll be called out at second, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
Time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland. Now at the plate here is Mike Trout, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Underway in Oakland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Swinging a hard liner to center field. There's Kemp to handle it, and that's the first out of the inning. One out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch of the AB now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. And stepping in, Ricky Henderson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here it comes. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. And now Harrison will look this one in to retire the side. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Josh Harrison.
pitch on the way. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Low with a fastball here. Then the dirty. It's ball one. The 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now the first pitch. Mark Canha is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. But that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. And that'll bring up Matt Olson, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the Sun. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. First offering.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Next to dig in, Jordan Groshans. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into right field, that's a base hit. Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Starling Marte. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And that misses 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that means the catcher, Yan Gomes, bats next. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, Attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. Out in front of it, strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Stepping in now, Jason Kendall. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in next, Fergie Jenkins. Now the first pitch. This will swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Back to the top of the order now. And that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB now. He'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Giving chase is Kemp. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in for Oakland, Tony Kemp, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely. And that brings up Chad Pinder. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here comes the 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Buxton will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Jed Lowry will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Set and the pitch. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. Bogarts has it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Into the box, Byron Buxton flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next up is Ricky Henderson, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that will keep the game tied. And now the first pitch. fair ball as this one gets to the wall. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with one away. A low curveball blocked by Gomes. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. There's Harrison for one. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. The winning run stands at second base. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. In front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 1-1. Taken, strike two.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding this.
This one's down to third. Davis has it, and there's one away. Next up for the A's, Mark Hanna. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Bogaerts has it, and there are two away now. Now it'll be Matt Olson, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He'll start off the fifth in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. At the plate, Jordan Groshans. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. Chris Davis at the plate now as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. De Ellis Guerra takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Jason Kendall will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kemp on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stan Musial will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's set. Here it comes. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. fielder Mike Trout as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Chapman has it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. In now, Ricky Henderson as he drives a liner to right center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 6-0 ball game, and he is in there with an RBI triple. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0. Lou Trevino takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Into the box, David Ortiz. Skied into straightaway right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Liam Hendricks, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Starling Marte. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Yan Gomes, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And now the first pitch. Matt Chapman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good
throw on to first, and the ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Uranus used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it. Now from the long time. Ready now is Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is Upton. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's Byron Buxton now. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next, it'll be Ricky Henderson. One run in and one gone so far this inning. First delivery to him, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Base is empty, 2 away. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. As it's on the ground toward the hole. And that's through for a hit. Standing in now, Jordan Groshans. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Sent out to straightaway center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. And now here is David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
Now the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. The pitch.
Batting second, not shortstop.
Jose Iglesias comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And he takes strike three called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. Mike Trout stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching pickets right out of the gate.
Oh, that grounder got him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Jared Walsh, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Runner goes for second. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one.
Looking at a fastball. Chris Davis at the plate now. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fowler on the run. He's there and records the first out. Now to bat, Jason Kendall. First pitch of the AB now. Pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So now to the plate, Bob Gibson, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Up around the letters with that one for ball two.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And that's the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Now the 1-0. Line drive to left. Upton will get there, and he puts it away. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Max Stassi. And now the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Chopper to short. And that's the first out. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Third baseman, Anthony.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Anthony Rendon goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Dexter Fowler is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Upton awaits the 1-2. Fowler is off of first with 2 away. Slider whiffed on for strike. Now to the plate, here is Byron Buxton. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Swing and a line drive. Upton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And now in the box, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last debut. Down the left field line and hard hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. Throw gets him 2 down. So the next to bat will be David Ortiz. He singled in his first debut.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Luis Rengifo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now here's the first offering. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate now, David Fletcher. He'll take a look at ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down out there. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
On to first to complete the double play. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch. Got the double play. But don't kid yourself. There's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Stepping in now, Jared Walsh. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And it's 1-2. Angels down to their last strike. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Uranus jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bob Gibson pitches well enough to get the W. Griffin Canning worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the Place that's seen its share of great moments through the years. A look at the here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. So now into the box is Byron Buxton. First pitch on its way. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up. And quickly there are two away. Digging in will be Ricky Henderson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he is in the second with a 2-out double. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows with those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Giro, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches.
And meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
first baseman, number 34.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. And now here is Josh Harrison. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
This is popped up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. Big fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their... That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath after spitting up.
Now Canha smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
The first baseman.
So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings in the big power-hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Count now a ball and a strike. Ground ball right into the shift. Gloved by Bogarts. Over to first, and that retires the side. Second inning set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Jordan Groshans. First pitch of the AB on its way. High in the air down the right field line. On the run is Kemp. And he makes the catch in the corner. Next to hit is Chris Davis. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Davis has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Starling Marte. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Marte.
Now here's the first offering. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Now it's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off. and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Marte off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 1-0 home. Is taken, strike 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. So stepping in is Matt Chapman. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Striding in is Tony Kemp, trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1. Fouled off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got
a swing and a miss. That Corey Hunter will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So 1 gone in the inning, and here's the always dangerous center fielder, Mike Trout. 1 out, nobody on. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Hit down the third baseline. This will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Is taken for ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
3-2.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Marte is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. High in the air down the right field line. Count gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Rob Dibble, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Chad Pinder.
Not shortstop.
Cut fastball in there for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Count is 1-2 now. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Chad Pinder is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jed Lowry comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And there's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Josh Harrison. First pitch on the way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy is probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0. From the Soto district, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Fraley is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Waiting on it is Henniger. And that will end the inning. So now into the box is Jake Fraley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop,
J.P. Crawford comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
1-1 the count now. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly by Davis. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in now for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Into the box, Kyle Lewis. Now a ball lined to the left side. This lands foul for the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Bogarts has it for the first with time to spare, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the imposing power bat, Xander Bogarts. And it's grounded just foul down the line. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. No one on with one down, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. First pitch on the way. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate is Jordan Groshans. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit in the air down the right field line. Haniger in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
First offering. Gibson is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Ty France comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. This pitch is popped up. Davis is over to take a look at it, and this is going to be a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss and a sinker. And And now, Chris Davis, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Just gets a piece of it, strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled away. Popped him up. France is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So one down, no one aboard. And the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. First delivery to him. Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Corey Hunter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First offering on its way.
Nope,
He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. On the ground is short. This could be two. The second for one. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it. And this ball game the show has baseball from the... And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder,
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
first pitch, 7 o'clock.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Swing and a liner. Fraley will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Here's Byron Buxton now. Hard on the ground towards short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Once more, a throw over, being especially careful here. At the plate, Ricky Henderson, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
The 0-2 pitch. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. One there on to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. This one's down to third. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. The throw to third. The tag, and he is out at third base. Cut down. Stepping up is Jake Fraley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners, the left field.
In there, strike 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a curveball looked at, strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Ball 2 now. The 2-0.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, Nick.
Now the first pitch.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Trout able to track it down for the... Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
First baseman, David.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Jordan Groshans. As he grounds one briskly to short. Crawford gloves it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's Chris Davis now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in is the catcher, Jason Kendall. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gone! Into the box now, Bob Gibson. Yes, he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
4 runs here in this half inning. Hit on the ground to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. At the plate now, Ricky Henderson, as he puts it on the ground to third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Pulled hard down the line in left. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Matt Andriese comes on now looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis. And they could use a spark from him here.
The center fielder, Kyle.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. 1 out, bases empty. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Seager absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matt, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
Struck him out. Digging in next, Abraham Toro comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Abraham Toro.
The 0-1 delivery.
got the count 1-2.
Seager leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And it's fouled away.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. And the 11th pitch is the charm. Top of the third set to get underway. And stepping up as the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. Here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Fraley has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Chance for last year's MVP runner-up with the bases empty and 1 away. Here's Chris Davis. From the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. Andries is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Right side, but it's well foul. 1 out, nobody on. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 2 down, no one on base. And the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Bob Gibson. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Into the box, Mike Trout. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. 0-1 count. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. And he makes the play to end the inning. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Jake Fraley is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Last chance for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball. This could do it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. First open in the year 2000. We're live inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Blazers and the Astros. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, and that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So next to bat will be Myron Buxton. First pitch on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And that's the second out. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. First pitch on its way. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And he will leap to make an incredible catch. He takes away extra bases to put an end to the inning. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Looking up is the left fielder. It's up and out of here into the archways. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone. To the plate now, Jordan Groshans. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Grounded to the right. Oh, way to get dirty. The throw. Hats off to that one. At the plate now is Chris Davis. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Davis, who's often called Crush Davis, is playing third base tonight, although he's most often found across the diamond at first.
Well, we know he's got some of the softest hands in the game, the way he's able to pick and help out his infielders. But one thing at first base that doesn't get tested a lot, outside of the 3-6-3 double play, is a throwing arm. We know we've heard it's strong, but to go over to third base, I'm going to have my eyes locked in on this guy.
The first offering on its way. Jason Kendall is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. In now, Bob Gibson. Swinging a line drive to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Brent gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Jose Altuve. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Gibson is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jose Altuve is retired leading off the bottom of the second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in for Houston, Carlos Correa, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are...
Correa, left field and carrying well. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. Fouled off. And another foul ball.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter.
We'll have to press pause. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Byron Buxton. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So now to the plate, Ricky Henderson, stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now. And they're right back in business again. He's in with a triple. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Swing and a hot shot toward third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Christian Javier, 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Stepping in now, David Ortiz. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Left fielder looking up.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Standing in now, Jordan Groshans. High and deep to right center. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in once again is Chris Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. to center field. Brentley comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Gibson, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB. Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
4 runs here in this half inning. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. Now a hot shot here that'll be caught behind the runner. Now to the plate, Jason Castro.
Leading up.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
The catcher, Jason
Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
I got the count.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Aledmus Diaz will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. And the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ball 2.
That ball went out.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Number 10.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch on the way.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
On the ground to the left side. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. But that'll land foul, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And a good throw gets him, one gone. Next, it'll be Byron Buxton. First pitch coming. Here it is. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So here is Ricky Henderson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Holt finds some space out there for the catch. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Isaiah.
That's a
And he takes ball one. Now a flare out toward right center. Bogaerts onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with one out now. And that means Nick Solak will dig in. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he got it. So next to the plate for Texas, Adolis Garcia looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Too low with the curveball. One ball, no strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. Fly ball into straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. One down. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. First pitch of the AB now. Pulled toward right center field. Holt is there, two gone. Next, here is Jordan Groshans. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fastball hit on the ground to short. On to first, and can you believe it? Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
The first baseman.
And a ball, 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled away. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Up next for the Rangers, Charlie Culberson. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here it comes. And he struck him out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here's the 1-0. still 1-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And that one yanked just foul. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Into the box, Jason Kendall. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Rafael Devers will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering on its way.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Outside, 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there's out number 2. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Mike Trout grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first baseline.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So now to the plate, number 37. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. And watch the slurve that falls in for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and the slurve is over for strike 3 called. 1 gone. No one on with 1 down. And that'll bring up the versatile utility man, Brock Holt. And that misses ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Ground ball right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Jose Trevino will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. And that in downtown San Diego, we've got baseball under the lights. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Blazers and the Padres. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Now to the plate, Mike Trout. He'll get a start. This one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And underway down. As the first pitch is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. Here's Byron Buxton now. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Machado has to hurry. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So next to hit is Ricky Henderson. First pitch on the way.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next up, Xander Bogaerts. Now the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Myers will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
Now the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Got him. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham.
Batting second, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now the pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And it's fouled away. They wind up, and the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to first, right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A swing and a miss and a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Now into the box, David Ortiz. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Jordan Groshans.
A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Groshans brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
So now here is Jason Kendall. Now here's the first offering. Hit hard to third. Taken in by Machado. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much pop. Last half of the second set to go. And set to go is the third baseman. Manny Machado.
Third baseman, Manny.
First pitch on its way. The fastball that gets the lower part of the zone called for a strike. A ball and a strike now to Machado. And the pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. And there's one down now. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
The right fielder.
First offering.
Frazier.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Batting fifth. The left fielder.
Will Myers is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Now at the plate here is Bob Gibson as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Out in front. Of it, strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. That's popped up. Cronenworth shading to his right. He's got it 1 away. 1 out, bases empty. That brings up Mike Trout.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Line toward right center. And Trout has himself a base hit. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. To the plate now, Ricky Henderson. Rounded weakly down the line toward 3rd. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He grounds it sharply to 3rd. Oh, look at Machado. It's there. He got him.
The first baseman, number 14.
Up next, David Ortiz. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Frazier able to track it down for the 3rd out. And stepping in, Eric Hosmer. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Now that's popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Eric Hosmer is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Austin Nova comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Tommy Pham gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty.
Number 28, Tommy.
Ready to deal. First pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. San Diego down to their final strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. Davis has it on to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
4-0 to score tonight. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bob Gibson earns the victory on the mound. Chris Paddock worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Flezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
On 5 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Padres, no runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight, it's Conquest Baseball between the Blazers and the Rockies. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Ready now is Mike Trout, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now the first pitch. Hit hard to short. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And now the first pitch. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the bleachers and gone.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
box now, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, number 24.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Drilled on the ground to short. And there are two away now. Next to dig in, Xander Bogaerts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Daza is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Stepping up is Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. In now for Colorado, Garrett Hampson. First pitch on the way.
Off the plate, ball one.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Striding in for the Rockies, C.J. Cron. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up David Ortiz.
The first baseman, David.
First pitch of the AB now. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. Line hard to center field. Daza is right there, 1 down. Into the box, Jordan Groshans. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And gone up into the 2nd deck.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
So now to the plate, Jason Kendall. On a line, that's a base hit. Standing in now, Corbin Burns. Belted high in the air out to left. What an effort on the running play to end the inning. Now it'll be Trevor Story. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. The pitch.
Third baseman.
Bases are empty, one man out. Goes the other way as this is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Next up is number 9. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. The 0-1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And he pops it up. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Gone to lead off the inning. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Hard on the ground towards short. Story throws it in on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next to stand in is Ricky Henderson. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And here's another ball well hit. This one to left field. The onslaught will continue as this is going to be another home run. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And he'll swing and send a chopper to third. McMahon's got it, and that's the second out. Stepping in next, David Ortiz hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty.
And the throw is in time to get. Bottom of the third now, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away. Next it'll be Elias Diaz. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way the 0-1 pitch, and there's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball, and no one will track it down. 1 out, nobody on, and this will miss down low in the dirt. So he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 ball, and there are 2 down.
Number 15.
Swing and a ground ball. This could do it. Bogaerts has it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder.
First pitch on its way. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Ground ball left side. There is Crawford. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now to bat, Byron Buxton. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Not quite candlestick cold out here tonight, but still a chilly 56 degrees here at game time. Bases are empty, one man out. Line hard, deep into left. Yastrzemski is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Now to the plate, here is Ricky Henderson. And that one yanked just foul. A 1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
And this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Here comes the 1-2. Popped high in the air. Bryant will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ready now is Steven Duggar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Steven Duggar.
And the pitch. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
They'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Trout. He's there and records the first out. So in now for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Ready. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one. And the pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd at foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And Crawford swings and misses at that one. A strikeout victim for out number 2.
That is good.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. First pitch on its way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Buxton gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Bogaerts is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like you're stepping on a different part of the earth right there. Everything's happening at way different angles. Turning a double play at second base becomes a real focal point and stuff you have to work on. Shortstop, the angles are all moving in front of you, all moving towards first base. This is interesting.
David Ortiz comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Belt able to pull this one in for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Jordan Groshans. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Here's Chris Davis now. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Duggar's there for it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. And now in the box, Chris Bryant set to lead off the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. be Brandon Belt. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is there to put it away, and on one pitch, Belt is retired. And now here is Darren Ruff. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97.
A swing and a miss. New inning set to get underway. And next will be the speedy catcher, Jason Kendall. Now the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Rafael Devers steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He bounced out last time up. Now this is hit high and deep out to left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here's Byron Buxton now. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. And Cueto starts him out with strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in left, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
The set and the 1-2, and that misses 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Too tough.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Arlene Garcia trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Swing and a liner. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
The first baseman, number 34.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
And the call's been made, so coming on is the bespectacled closer, Eric Gagne. First pitch coming, here it is.
Leading off for the Giants.
The 0-1 delivery, fouled away. 0-2 count, here's the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Kendall puts the tag on him, one gone. Next to bat for the Giants, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer.
Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
1-2.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Lamont Wade will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Number 31.
He's set and the pitch. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Last strike here for the Giants. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Gibson gets Southern California sun is starting to set as we welcome you to Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Blazers and the Dodgers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now here it comes. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. The count now at 2-1. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Gone! So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
Count 1-0.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Outside and low, 3-0.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
There now is Pollock, and he's got it for the first out. So stepping in is Ricky Henderson. One run in and one gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. And he'll probably send it in the air out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So two out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Two out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. Two quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that one is gone on a two-strike count with two away in the inning. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Jordan Groshans. The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 3 runs already home here. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. And now, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
A.J. Pollock.
As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Another try at 2-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he sends it the other way toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity,
1 ball,
fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So now into the box is Chris Davis. He'll start things out in the top half of the 2nd. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Buehler has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number. Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone. To the plate now, Jason Kendall. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Pollock. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Frank Tanana. First pitch coming. Here it is. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Turner is under it. 2 gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, Attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Gonna be a tough play. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Now at the plate is Trey Turner, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Strike taken up in the zone.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Trey Turner is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Corey Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Here's Mookie Betts trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And Trout will make the catch, and that is top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hot shot toward third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone. Next to hit is Ricky Henderson. Flew out last time up. Softly hit here to the left side. On to first, and there are 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. At the plate, David Ortiz, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he fouls this one off. Bogaerts, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Smith corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. The first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A ball and a strike now. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Striding in is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Smith doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Will Smith becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Fly ball out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. 4-0 the score tonight. Is open this evening as we welcome you to Chase Field in Phoenix. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Blazers and the Diamondbacks. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next. So now here is Mike Trout. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now here's the first offering. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Well, that's going to wake everyone up. First pitch of the game. Now you understand why the manager puts this beast in the leadoff spot.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Ahmed is right there, and he's got it for out number one. Digging in next, Ricky Henderson. First pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. Bends down and he barehands it. Touché, sir. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch on its way. And right into the shift. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Josh Rojas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder,
Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Rojas.
Now here's the pitch. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch.
One ball.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. Hit down the line at first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty with one out now, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swinging and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Now the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Behind 0-2 now. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Second inning set to go, and next will be the imposing power bat, David Ortiz. Hard hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So next to bat will be Jordan Groshans. First pitch on the way. Short, hit hard. Ahmed has it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. And now it'll be the catcher, Carson Kelly.
The catcher.
He's set. Here it comes.
Kelly.
0-1 for count.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That is good.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. David Peralta swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. And he'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Struck him out. Up next for Arizona, Christian Walker. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. 0-1 the count.
Walker.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. At the plate now is Jason Kendall, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And he takes strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bounced weakly near the plate. That's a foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Corbin Burns. First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is popped up, and he'll put this away for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1. Hot shot down the line. A wide throw, but a great job there to keep his foot on the bag, and that fine play will end the inning. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So we got him swinging. Ildemaro Vargas is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cutter, if you will. It starts to roll off the plate and almost cuts back to the corner. That's a tough pitch to hit if you could throw it for a strike.
Diamondbacks still searching for that first hit of the ballgame. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 down. Pavin Smith will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 26.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his arm.
And the Diamondbacks have their first hit of the game. So now to the plate, Josh Rojas.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. And that 1 run held